Testing, testing. My mic is not right there. Testing again. To wait for real this time. Yo. Oh, that's pretty loud. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, everybody. I don't know what that means. Hello. How's it going? I am Taco Cat, and now you are here. I'm like a map. You are here. No, but what was I gonna say? How's it going? I guess first of all, because you know that's important. And so here we are at the song. That's what I'm gonna do. Work on music, because that is what I do sometimes. Other times I'm doing other things, which are stuff which we don't speak of. And so I'm working on this song still. I'm working on a lot of songs still. This one is house-ish until later parts where it's not so house-ish. And so one of the things that I'm doing here is mainly focusing on the drum elements, such as hi-hats and kicks and snares and cymbals and other such noises that make, rhythmic structure-like things and patterns that sound cool. And I'm trying to focus a bit on that. So that's what we have here. Okay, so upon that listen through, I think that fades out a little bit too abruptly. Words are weird. So I'm gonna try to make a filter ping pong thing that swoops down and goes like sort of thing. Let's see if I could do that. So I guess it would be like 50% over here. Oh god. Ish. Come on. No, that's already good enough. Doesn't really matter. We do that, and then we're gonna do this. And I don't even really know. Should I make it go all the way? I should. Dude, you have no idea. I got like 2 hours of sleep because I fell asleep at like 1 or 2 for some reason, and not that I'm complaining or anything. It's just like so weird how I woke up and was like, I'm gonna do this now. I feel like doing this, and now I'm doing it. It's just bizarre to me. There shouldn't be at this point, but yeah. There's this band apparently called Attila that's pretty good live. That was pretty fun. Here we go. It's too slow. Maybe like that. And also maybe like this. I'll just try it out like this. Alright, so that was definitely not it. But I do want to try something else now, which is this. And then this, and then I'm gonna put another dry wet on that dry wet. Because that is an automated dry wet. I don't feel like messing with that right now. So I'm gonna make another knob for the same purposes, but in a more macro sense. Like what? Here we go. And so yeah, basically I'm like super tired, but not. I think this should be it. So I'm gonna leave you at like halfway, or whatever that is. I don't know if that's better or not. Maybe. Alright. It's definitely like a tad bit too much of that. So maybe let me lower this down. I need it to be more wish-washy, whatever that means. Oh, I know what that means. Probably shouldn't keep doing this and adding reverb effects for these tiny purposes, but it's just too good. That's not it. Close. That might be it. This needs to be edited a bit. Wait, what's this? Ooh. That's okay. Let's make you medium room. No, let's make it dark room. I feel like it needs more pre-delay. That's probably this. Well, I don't know, but that should be good. For what it's worth, does this make sense? Some phrase I don't really know how to use. I don't know, I guess it makes sense somewhere. Let's just see what it sounds like in context. Alright, so I guess the next part is that, which we gotta work on a lot. Blam, blow. Kaplunk. Alright, so that's all killed. I don't know what that is or why that noise is there, but I guess I'll keep it. So, drop like a part, tricky to do. So I can listen to it without any of that bass stuff going on. Probably gonna design a new bass of some sort over here, even though that's kind of what I've done for a very long time. But hopefully this one's better, I guess. I actually made one and saved it, but you know, it's not here. It's not Pwa, is it? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know, I don't think it's this, but I'm gonna mess with this anyways. Just cause why not? Yeah. Here we go, so let me just listen to this. gonna try a couple different things to make this work. First off, trying to sync it to the drum track. Cymbals. Why am I doing that? Anyways, I'm gonna try to just gate it there so that maybe it'll make it a fancy pattern, but I don't really know. Just put a little bit of that. Is that working? Okay, sure, why not? Not sure what I'm trying to do with that, but I'm not even done with the synth yet. I didn't add a single effect. I think I was literally just like, let me try to make a wavetable, and then I did this abomination. And it doesn't sound very good, but eventually I put enough stuff on top of it that it sounds, like that. Maybe I need more of this. Throat so dry. Alright, so now maybe a distortion, maybe a chorus. We're gonna find that out in just a second. Never. Maybe. A little too much. I'm gonna put a bit of chorus first. honestly. Looks like I'm gonna need one of these like that. More so like this, actually. Sure, let's just try it. Yeah, but that's not what I want to do with it. In the first place, I actually want to do this. Oh. Like, not like that. Don't want to do. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Which should not be done. That's a little bit fucked up. I'm gonna just try to mess with it. Probably gonna take it out. What is that? Okay, good. That's my. That's not it. I gotta label these things at this point. I don't think that was the original idea there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and kill it. Kill it. No, but I don't know. Definitely doesn't sound like I wanted it. I'm just gonna, blah, I guess I'm just gonna do this. Not sure about that. Maybe more like this. And maybe more so like this. Or is it? Yeah. It's no. Yeah. Okay, a couple things. First of all, this delay time is not quite correct. By correct, I mean it's not sounding as I wanted to. I gotta speak up a little bit, but anyways, what was I gonna say? So let me just try to edit it a bit. Also, that is not the way to start that part, so I'm gonna take it out. See, but now I'm on the fence. I don't know which one sounds better. If it's 1 or 2, I mean 3. I've never tried to. Okay, I don't know. I don't think this is. I don't think it. I need like a less aggressive version of that, or a more aggressive, or a more aggressive. I don't know. Let me try this again. It's kind of weird because I hear two different things when I play them together and separately. I hear boom, whoa, whoa, and then when I hear it by itself, it's just like one steady. Actually, no. Maybe I should try this. Not here, it's still. What is that? The compressor? No. I'm just gonna solo all the elements that play. No. Oh, maybe it's. sort of lost myself here. Why does this go back? Am I missing something? This is going like that. I'm not sure why, but I'm willing to bet it's something to do with this. Maybe it's macro 1. Not macro 1, but I do want to know what that does now. Never mind. It's because it's bouncing back like that. Which it shouldn't be, it should just do one steady slope. Unless the LFO is too slow. Okay, yeah, it should be this, maybe. Technically. Never mind, I'm completely wrong. Kill. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Filter. I did something and I don't remember what it was. What is this? Volume? No. What's macro 2 all about? A wavetable position. This is it. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. This is probably just not smooth enough. Smooth. Well, I guess that's how you get that gear. I gotta. I gotta see if any of these knobs do anything cool. Oh, can't do that. Alright. That's all we got. Let's try that. That's not fair. Theorem is not fair. Now it's missing something. Which I would imagine is this. Ooh, what is this? What the fuck? Damn, okay. Hold on, let me try it here now. Because yeah, apparently there's a lot more options to this. Crispy. They look like butt cheeks. I just felt that was a notable thing. Jesus, that's... Okay, so let me just tone this down. This one tiny noise. No. Well, okay, screw it. I'm just gonna do it here. Just didn't filter it down. Okay, maybe. In fact, I should probably do it here. Never mind. Here we go. Alright, I think I can get something going with this. Maybe. Let's see how this works when I do this. So what? That's not it. There's a pattern here. Something like that. Well, now that's just not gonna fit now, is it? Unless I do this and just like cut it off. Sort of. In that case, I'm also gonna need to do more of that same thing that I've been doing all around town. It's mad basic, but I kind of enjoy it. I have a, oh my god, that's not a, I have an idea. Let me just do that twice. Boom, boom. I like this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like this pace. So that's sort of it. Not really. It's not the right melody that I want. There we go, that's sort of it. I can't speak! Alright, so I'm gonna take a tiny little break and find something to eat while I play that loop and think on it real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I promise. I don't promise that. I might just, whatever. Anyways, here we go. what's up? Welcome back. To myself, I guess. I guess since that doesn't really make sense now that I think about it. Welcome back. Regardless, how's it going again? I have finished eating food, devouring it like the savage that I am. I saved changes. Did I make changes? I don't think so. But that was pretty good. Now we're moving back on to this old song. I don't know, that was a different project that I'm still not sure what to do with, because it's a couple different parts, a couple different tempos. Combining them is a little tricky. Kind of want to add this part, but the other parts are interesting. Also, while I was eating, I was trying to make a little bit of edits into the wobble that was happening here, which you may or may not have been able to hear had you been actually listening, and I don't know what that means, because, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm on mute randomly. Anyways, where's my thing? Okay, I don't know. So I'm just gonna copy and paste everything, I think. And like that, everything went a little bit further. A little bit more further. Like that. I don't know. Okay, so we have an okay part going right now. We got like the little wobbles and the rhythms and the things that are going and kind of working kind of well with the transition. I don't know by itself how it sounds like. Fuck. Totally forgot about this. Idiot that I am. Here we go. So it sounds like. Let me just tone that down a little bit with the filter. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I don't know about that. It's not that great. Kind of, okay. I got an idea. I want it to work. Let's just do this. know if I can get that to work. But there is something that I'm going for that I heard in my head before, and now not so much. I think it's the drum beat. I think it has to be like a tiny bit groovier. It sounds like a groovier. Such a weird word. Oh, is this the one? Is this the cannon? How's it going? Hey. I'm just take a pause right now so we can listen to this.
So that is the song which we made. It is in a
Sweet.
retro style, as the title suggests. And the thing is, I wanted to make it sound like that and have that kind of feeling. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Let me know. Let me just open it.
I'll go about using it.
And let's start. Oh, one comment. We have a comment from watchmework.com. Let's see. It would be nice. I do have a Discord. Okay, hey, TakeoCat from WatchMe.com. Let's have a Discord session. I'm trying to figure out how I would go without how I would go about using it. Okay, I have tested it. That is try pressing the Discord
How would I do that?
up.
Alright, I'm gonna try it, but I'm not gonna get any audio, or am I?
And let's start.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, so we have this kind of
Trying to watch
thing
away.
in watchmewalk.com. We are going to test it. Let's see how it works. I open it.
Oh, wait, what's going on?
Just a moment, then we're going to start code.
Let's see. Let me see if I could actually do it here. Discord. What is my username? Okay. Test. I can't hear anything though. Let me see, what did I use? What email did I use? Oh no. This is probably not to be seen. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Let me just try to figure it out. Is it working? Okay. Oh. Whoa, this is weird. Let me try it. Let me try it this way. Okay. Testing.
Look at that, just electronic kind of music.
Hey, I can hear you.
What he has to say. Then Discord again.
Hello.
I should hear. I should be able to
I
hear.
don't know if this is working. I can't hear myself test.
No. I think this was good. So let's hear this one more time, and then I know where to start. Let's see.
Testing. Oh, we tried. I don't know how to get that to work. Which is weird, because I can definitely hear myself. Oh my god. I'm scared. Maybe I just gotta do dish. Reset the whole thing. When in doubt, reset out, as they say in places. In the background, I will be playing reverb. Let me just try one more time. To myself. Hello. Hello, myself. How's it going? Oh no, what am I doing? Testing. Oh, I can. Little icon. I think it works. I can hear you. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Oh, wait, how do I make this speaker? That's good. Let me try a couple things. How about now?
I can hear you barely, unfortunately. So, Tinkercad makes music streams also pretty nice music, I have to say. Not the same style I do, but still quite good music.
Alright, so right now I'm with my friend from Watch Me Work called Elias Lucanen, and he is making a song which I will be playing now. He's also streaming at the moment.
I like the top melody. Okay, let's continue with that. Very playful kind of. Oh, that's what I like. That's what I like. So.
And of course, you should definitely check him out.
Chu is a person who is coming to us. She's like plays, sings and plays piano, and she has gone through army and like that kind of. So that's I'm interested to talk with her. Yeah, indeed, because females going to army in our country at least it's not that general thing. So yeah,
General.
She must be in top shape. So let's see.
Let's see if we can have time this beat.
Okay, that kind of fits. And oh, I can hear my voice coming from the background. I think from the Taiko Cut stream. I don't know, but it's not that big voice, but still. Let's listen what we have in this.
I kind of got distracted. So yes, definitely check both of these out.
It's a little,
What?
yeah.
Alright, cool. So I think I can actually get this Discord thing working if I believe hard enough. And if my phone works, this should be it. We'll load up. Do it work? It would be really cool if it did. Why do I have two phones, you ask? I don't know.
You can have slight changes with people don't that much
There we
notice,
go.
but
Got
it
it.
still gives more flow to the
Got it. It works now. So what am I doing? How is this working? Down. I wanna boom. How do I do that? Work. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. But yeah, I'm able to hear everything at once. We got the stream going over here, and we have the Discord, and it should work. I wonder how it is. Exclamation point. Tests, I don't miss those. Alright, I'm trying to get a certain rhythm, melody, not rhythm, pattern. How do you make this work?
Okay, now I think that worked. You know, like just highlighting that final note area where
Maybe I gotta make it faster.
Gleb Ivanova saying a comment, descriptive geometry.
No, that's not it. Interesting though. There we go. How do I do this?
I'm studying Swedish language. Can you believe it? Very interesting stuff. What kind of homework do you have? Well, Swedish language, like I have three kind of tests. Social studies, I don't know, is that the word you use for it? I think it's translated from and that's it. And also
I need to take off the retrigger somehow.
language studies, Swedish studies. I hate Swedish language, I'm getting bad at it, but still I'm trying my best. Trying to support.
Oh god, what was that noise? Okay, we're close.
So yeah, that's getting very important. I'm also studying law, you know. I'm thinking if I can work just to give me enough money, I should do some marketing because I have studied it a lot in, you know, which perhaps I can sell my services in that way.
How do I do this?
Why are you studying it if you hate it? Well, because I have, you know, I'll finish studying something a little different.
Oh,
It's my language here with
you gotta invert the phase, but I don't know how to do that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I had no if I want to get a new, numbers, I had to study Swedish. Yeah, but every other subject I like, every other subject, yeah, Swedish is just, I hate it so. But you know, the Finnish
It's not working.
part of Sweden, we had a colonial
Well, you know what? Good enough.
up to this day, people
I was doing all that for nothing. It doesn't even sound that good. Darn it. Alright, so let's see if we can make a melody.
How could I forgot? How could I forgot you? Gleb, my friend.
Honestly, I have no idea what I'm trying to do here.
I think we have a comment from Gleb. I want to finish.
I'm gonna save that for now, and I'm gonna take a thing from over here, which I can hopefully use. It's like reverse crunch. I don't know why. I just feel like using a reverse crunch, and in a second, I'll go ahead and play his stream.
It's hard business. Music selling is hard business because people,
Yes, it is.
People want to.
So I'll just take a second to listen to this real quick. And let's see how it came out.
Oh.
Boom. That's so RuneScape right there.
Yes, that's what it's kind of village sounding, and it's the village theme. It fits. I have a plan that I will release a MIDI kind of album, you know, with just MIDI instruments, and this is one good song for it.
See, I don't know if I want to. Ooh, I can hear myself. I don't see if I want that beat so much, or if I want it to be like right here, maybe. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, right now what I'm trying to do is make like a reverse build-up, which is like where everything sort of comes together. Like, for example, I'm using the sample of glass breaking in reverse, so it sounds like glass is being put together. And so when the kick comes, everything's already together. So maybe I have to change the symbol. It's going fine so far, I think. It's going alright. Just trying to figure out a couple of ideas and how I'm gonna go about doing them. Alright, so maybe if I did something like this. Type enough. Oh, hey, look! Oh my god, it actually worked too. That's the best part. Oh my god, hold on, I gotta do this. Who are you people? Alright, so that's definitely not what I'm trying to do right there. Thank you. And then I guess just right here is back to normal, so. Okay, I started in 1976. The year of, I don't know, I started like 3 hours ago. So, after like, 2 hours of sleep. Okay, so I have a tiny problem with that. Alright, so maybe instead of this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I do this to myself. But it's fine. Yeah, I went to a concert yesterday actually. Which is why I have so much like energy. Not energy, I'm just like awake. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Okay, so the thing fades out a lot sooner. Like around here. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Some pretty ridiculous things were said that I don't even know how to explain. Alright, so that's okay. I don't even know what the sound is at this point. There's one more thing I had to change. It was this right here. Because I want it to be triplets now. Maybe. No, not like that though. I don't know how much of a fan of thank you. I don't know how much of a fan of heavy metal you guys are, but that's basically what I went to watch. If you guys know Attila, I never even heard of him until yesterday, so I think this has to be lower. And this too. Ooh, that's really weird sounding, which is exactly what I'm going for. What? Oh, I don't know what happened. So I'm just gonna copy and paste it until it works. It's too slow though. I guess I'll try that. I don't know. Mostly what I'm doing right now is trying to figure out what I don't have soloed. Alright, so let me just see if the transition works. I don't even know if I like that. I think this needs to be more, like... Yeah, it just goes halftime for like one bar. Don't know if that's the best idea. Also, I'm gonna do this. Just because it's fun. I feel like I took out something important. I'm gonna try one more thing. Let me record this. Oof, what is it? I think it's that. Not so much like that. Careful, I gotta be a little bit careful with how much I'm putting in this part. I'm not even sure. What? I'm not even sure. It's like, I need something. I need a more higher frequency sound of some sort. Like an arpeggiated sound. Like, originally I had that here. With that, but it didn't work for some reason. I think I need Which is crazy to think that I need anything else considering how many sounds are already playing. But it seems necessary. So let me just get this melody. I need like a, because it just let's see if I can make something. Actually, I'm gonna use Serum, I guess, since I just got it. See what it's capable of in terms of regular synths. Good enough. I suppose that's all we can ask for. School hasn't been killing you? Or college or whatever's. Arpeggiator. I hate using arpeggiators, but for now it'll be that. And let me try it just downwards. Really? Damn. I wonder what it's gonna look like. This is definitely the most interesting melody anybody's ever heard right now. It's so interesting. I don't know what I want. I think I want like a pluck. I can post a Twitch VOD. What? Oh my god, what am I doing to myself? That's way too fast. For now, that'll do. How do you make a regular synth? Ooh, Twitch video. Twitch video. Wow! I made mistakes. That was really loud. Where did you post that? Oh yeah. No, you should post it again. I didn't get it on the mobile thing. Okay, so what kind of waves do I want to use? I want to use a saw. I think there's going to be a saw pluck. Alright, I see it here. How come I don't see it on my phone yet? Just try this. It didn't appear, so I think I could probably just find it. Let me click on that. Oh, well, I mean, actually, I don't need the audio. Hold on. Now that I think about it. Whoa, okay, hello advertisement. Damn, they are actually pretty damn good. Would it be? Alrighty then. Is this it? Or is it this? I imagine she would have ruby hair. What the? Is it that? Is it? Wait, so is it this? Because if it is, then damn. You know, that's actually the clothes I thought she would wear for some reason when you said it, and I don't know why. And you have Bunnyhood, which is your avatar, and now you have her. Now I gotta hear the song again, wherever this is. Hold on, where is it? Oh, you never posted it, did you? I see. But the drawing is coming out pretty sick though. Like, were you just like, hey, draw me this thing? And then they were like, yeah, totally. Use this. That's crazy. I'm pulling out. Don't do it, it's a bad habit. And hey, what is that supposed to mean? I'm just kidding, I know exactly what that means. Oh, where is it? Oh, look, you had a chat. There's something about this. I have CPU for days though. Not really. Actually, it's slowly dying, but still. I guess you're right. What else could I do? Put you in the course now? Never again. I like the pad element of this. But that's pretty much it. Alright, this isn't gonna work. It's just way too much. Let me try Dirty Saw. Alright, I have kind of regrets. but I think it's coming out awesome. Suddenly I like that more, and I think a filter should just be it. Make it fat. I feel so retro. And now we just put the LFO on this. Probably actually a sharper LFO, now that I think about it. Bypass that high pass, even though it's a low pass. Slow down. Oh, that's right. That's a little bit more plucky. Alright, so we got that. There's a little click that I hear at the end. Also, too bad I did not make that an envelope, so I can't edit that now. No. Alright, so now I just need this to be a little sign. That doesn't sound like a fart. Dude, this is such a cool, like, synth. Oh god. Yeah, you're right. But, what could it be, though? Why, cruel world? Alright, hold on. Maybe if I just slow that everything down. Oh, that's probably it, actually. Alright, headphones. It might be that. I don't know if I'm just crazy now at this point, because I don't hear it. No, sometimes I hear like a problem and then I'm like, man, that sucks. I'm gonna fix that. And then I just get so used to it, I never hear it again. Don't know if I want to do that. I don't even know. I just wanted a simple sign. But there's too many cooler things. Oh my god. Just like stuck in that like phase. Oh my god, you could bend it. It looks kind of wrong. That's so cool. Alright, whatever. Alright. That's sort of weird, death. That might work, actually. Look at it jiggle. Oh my god. What? Yeah, that makes sense to me somehow. Not gonna lie, I almost forgot why I was doing this. But now I remember. Filter delay. I'm mostly just excited for the macros I can set. I mean, does anybody ever really... I need triplets, and thank you. I need... Whoops, that was probably not the best way to do that. But how do I do that? I have not a clue. That's basically what's happening right now. Whoa, what am I doing? Alright, well, I feel like put myself in a trance for a second. Hold on. Alright, so that should be good for something. Not sure why I did that. Oh shoot, alright. I think I gotta do this. No, it has to be triplets. I knew it. Ooh. Definitely want a knob that does that. So now we could just dead mouse it and do this. The unfortunate part is that this is literally so random. This is just not gonna fit. Unless, it's so not in time. Why? Alright. Okay, that's good to hear at least. Let's see if I can do this. Oh my god, it sounds so different. Oh, I think I get it now. I need to do this. I don't need to do that. Let me think. I am confused. I am confused. Maybe it has something to do with the muffins. Oh, let me try this. I have no idea what I just did. Alright, I'm gonna undo all of that. There's a way. Well, okay. I guess they're gonna have to make me not use an arpeggiator. Oh god. It was so close to being easy. I actually want to keep that. I have to contemplate vigorously. I think I have to do this. According to literally nothing. some reason that's working. Well, sorta. That's not it. That does not sound the best. Oh, okay, I get it. I don't really get it. Which one's a bit past? Is that the one that you were working on last time? Like the newish chiptune like one? Wait. I don't think it needs to go down. I think it needs to go up for some reason. Ooh. It sounds so weird. You could always hop on the old Fruity Loops. I mean, like, go for it if you feel inspired randomly by my fiddling around. What is that noise? That's a scary noise. Alright, close. But no cigar. Not yet, at least. Cigars are expensive. Looks like there's just one step down. That's such a disturbing noise. I don't know what that is. Oh god, what am I even looking at? Maybe I have to route it to this. Now wave my hands in the air, cause Alright, yo, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. And good luck with that. But yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. It's so weird that you say that, because it's like, I woke up so long ago. I'm just like, breakfast? What? No, but I think for this, I think what I gotta do is I gotta make it match the rhythm, and so that it can actually work. I say as I solo it. So basically, I just gotta do a lot of cutting and pasting, and you know. The real problem, I think, is that I did it in reverse. I didn't make the delay in triplets. I made the melody in triplets, and I put the delay in regular time. But should that matter? I guess it does. Ooh, okay, let's work that. We can work with that. Okay, there we go, ish. is gonna be a little bit tricky because I don't know which one I have to move down. It looks like it's this one. I'm doing it the wrong thing. I think also this. No? Oh no, my macros. Whoops. That's no. Whoops. Recipes. No. Alright, well, this one wasn't too complicated, I think. Let's try that. Alright, so all I gotta do is round it off. This stupid slapping butt cheek. Alright. see what that sounds like in context. Alright, so. Sorta. That's what I think. Sorta. It comes in a little bit too strong. Alright, so let me try this. I think that should be good for now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm probably gonna call it there. That's 5. No, that's 4 hours. I don't know how to count. That's 4 hours. And I'm pretty sleepy. And I don't know. I just feel like calling it there. Probably. What am I gonna call it? I don't know. I don't know, but hopefully I can finish it, improve upon it, Hopefully I can use this. I don't know what that was. But see you all later. Thank you so much for watching and all that other stuff that you do, I guess, while I stream. I don't know, commenting and stuff. But yeah, thank you all and good night. Or I guess good morning, but it doesn't really matter. Shout out to my man PhonicSply and Elu Cannon over here at Watch Me Work and PhonicSply on Twitch, also on Watch Me Work. You should go check them out as well. I am going to stop now, so thank you all for watching. See ya.